Greetings, my chat. How y'all doing on this fine Monday? It is me. I have my glasses. There they are. It is me, the Skelly of Ace. And I hope y'all are doing well. There is a fly in my room and it's being very annoying. But, yeah. Today, we are drawing VTubers. Not because I'm being paid, by the way. I still haven't received any commissions yet. But because I want to. Actually, I'm gonna go put this disclaimer right here. Disclaimer! And let's pin this message until end of stream. But yes, I have not been paid at all by any VTubers that I will be drawing today. This is literally just me doing this out of my own free will. And partially because one of the VTubers I plan on drawing today, recently he got his official model. So I kind of wanted to make him a little art gift. And I like to mention that, unlike me, who is, because I am a 16 plus streamer, he is an 18 plus streamer, so I had to be cautious. I'm just going to warn y'all, because I know some of y'all aren't 18, that unless you are 18, don't check out this VTuber. Because he has that boundary set in place. I want y'all to respect that boundary. It's just, you know, out of respect for the VTuber I'm going to be drawing. But now, I am going to be yoinking some of my references. Which are kind of just like these two. These are just references for the pose. And goddamn fly flying all over the place. And this is who I'm going to be drawing. And I'm going to kind of start off with the drawing of a gesture. And Not as annoying as getting your door kicked in after it's just the notification kicks your door down cutely. Well, it's kind of like just a funny little message because I don't remember how long and I've had that message for. It's been a while, at least a year or two. And of course, sometimes there are exceptions, like the I'm cold. But yeah. So, yeah. Fuck my post-it note! Hold on. I'm going to pop the sticky note on my, little filter. Pop mic thingy on my microphone. And note the disclaimer here. I have not been paid at all to do this. This is just a gift. A silly little gift. Because I have free will. But yeah. And yes, I am literally just using Just Dance as references for the pose here. Because the Just Dance games, because they use real people, but they kind of have it's a good way to kind of see stuff in motion. Yes, this is kind of like just a gesture. For now. And I know this looks really weird right now. The wonkiness will eventually be unwonkified. That's because this is a gesture. This isn't like the proper sketch. Yet. In fact, it only takes up a very small portion of this canvas right now. Which Let's do this. Where are my 3D assets? Here we are. So let's see what poses I have. Oh, you have a backflip? Wait, what pose is this? Oh, it's that. I really need to organize these. I have I think I can kind of use this as a bit of a start. Without trying to fuck up the arm too much. I'm going to try and have like a bit of a curve. Legs don't really matter here. Like that, they don't really matter as of right now. This is like kind of just to get the pose. Or at the very least, I want to try and get the torso. And and for anyone wondering why I'm using the 3D models, it's because I can. Now I need to do hand pose. And let me look at this reference. And I'm just going to use this as like another gesture. I'm gonna make this green this time. And this is you know, the kind of like more sketchy sketch. I'm going to eventually refine this. But first, I gotta make this bigger. And so and I'm going to change to magenta, like, yeah, this magenta. Now I'm going to go to this. And this is essentially just me kind of refining the pose here. And Let me, Alright, so... I'll figure out the expression later. But right now, I'm kind of like just... figuring out how I'm going to do some of this. And yes, his, like, new model thing happened on, like, Friday for me, Saturday for Envy because he's Australian and is, you know, in the future. Now... this is, of course, now and I'm going to kind of be using this reference a lot. But yeah. Hold on. But yeah, I have not been commissioned at all to do this. As another reminder, I'm doing this because I want to, not because there's any monetary incentive. Not because I kind of wanted to. I haven't really drawn many VTubers lately. I think this is technically going to be my first VTuber that isn't my own model for this year of 2025. And yeah. He of course has this bell piercing. Which I'm going to try and incorporate. And I'm just going to try and keep this as faithful to the design of the model as possible. At least when it comes to my ability to draw the model. Because I know that I might not be able to, like, do his model justice. But I know I can at the very least try to, you know, draw the model. Because this is kind of like another practice. And I'm probably going to do the hands on a separate layer, so that I can figure out how to, you know, kind of figure out the arms. But I finished two of the things I needed to do, which were the gesture and pose refinement. We're now in the proper sketch phase. Piece of this little piece. But yeah. I might try and like change this to a more interesting pose. Like maybe try to shift the hips a little bit. You know, like bring this up higher, bring this down lower. But yeah. Also, I highly doubt that the Vtuber I'm drawing right now is going to see this right now because... wait, what time is it right now in Australia? I know it's definitely not Monday. Let me, check. So it's like either, so it's like between 1 and 3 a.m. for the VTuber I'm currently drawing right now, which means that he's probably asleep at this hour. Or at the very least, about to go to sleep. But yeah. I am gonna figure out how I'm going to do the hips. Then you do the hips. The hips. The hips. But yeah. But yeah. So I start with a flat plane, and then I add extra lines in order to make it into a 3D. And now I start off with separating all of these into kind of like separate fingers. Some of them do look a little wonky, but that is okay. Now I can kind of erase. And this is what it kind of looks like now. Now I can kind of do this. And there we go. I think I'm going to make these like go down a little bit, you know, like a little bit half-lidded. You know, just I am just fucking around and finding out. Oops, wrong color. So I'm going to save this into my not commissioned folder. And there we go. And now we do the other. The other hand. So it kind of goes like that. And there we go. And there we go. Hmm. I'm gonna save this, and I'm going to kind of get up and do some other stuff. And do something real quick. Where'd my old man go? Where's my peepaw man? Here. I take the little peepaw. Where is my man? Where are you, Mr. Meow Meow? Where are you? Mama. Where are you, Bow Bow? I lost my Bow Bow. So sad. Kitty. I don't know where he went. Bird. Oh. I have lost a kitty. I'm so sad. He's probably around here somewhere. It's just whether or not he's going to pop in and say hello. And of course, demand pets. So now let's start off doing some of the details that are in the outfit. And that of course means I gotta do the hair, which I should probably add a rudimentary hairline. And I should probably add the eyebrows, which of course I might work on this off stream. Until it's like done. Ish. Which I'm going to do this. And now details, which I'm going to return back to here, which I believe the horns start off here. And they then kind of do a little turnaround. I kind of wanted to get that out of the way. And there's the ahoge. Which is pretty small. But it is a detail that I feel like I should definitely add here. And I'm just going to be using a lot of this reference. And yeah. I might take a bit of some, like, I might get a little bit creative with some of the hair. You know, over here. Because his hair is meant to be like very fluffy like a sheep. And luckily, one of the things I'm good at is drawing very fluffy hair. Fluffy, voluminous hair. And so I'm going to kind of rotate this little heart for the ahoge. You know, have it kind of a little more upturned. And now let's do this. And I am probably going to like make some, you know, like little variations thingies. I don't know. But so Here we go. So I'm going to be kind of switching between his model from this screenshot I grabbed from his debut stream and the official reference that I downloaded quite some time ago from his Blue Sky. Oh, that kind of looks like angel wings. To me, a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to try to use some details, and I'm also going to yoink some of the colors, which I think that is meant to be his sclera. Actually, you know what? I'm going to yank those colors later. Right now, I'm kind of like just focusing on his face. And just his head before I go on to tackle the clothing. Because originally in his reference he has this boa, which is like a fluffy scarf that is usually made out of feathers, but here it looks more like fur or wool. And here it looks kind of like a jacket. And I'm definitely going to make a variation of this with the boa and without the boa. Just try and make this as fluffy as possible. I feel like I'm going to have so much fun with some of this. It's for Envy specifically because, a lot of his hair is like fluffy, and I like drawing fluffy hair and stuff. So I feel like this is kind of going to be a bit of a fun time. Of course, I'll probably like post the sketch on Blue Sky. At the very least, my a work in progress, this image. And I'll probably like superimpose the text that says, I am not being paid by NVVT. I am doing this because I want to. And he has two little side bangs that frame the face. And here we go. I'm kind of having a bit of fun here. This is kind of fun. Making fan art. Which, I know you don't really draw a lot of VTubers often. And the one I'm currently drawing right now, I don't really watch his content a lot because of time zones. Like, usually when he's live, I'm, probably like sleeping or trying to sleep. But honestly, even regardless of that, I really like his design and all that. Like, even if I'm not really able to, you know, hop in and say hi to some people's streams all that often because we live in different parts of the world and due to our schedules, we aren't really able to watch each other's streams. It's always fun to... And it's always good to have people who, you know, come from different... who are from different countries. Because that can lead to cultural exchanges and cultural appreciation. Disclaimer, I am very biased about this. Because I was, you know, in a school program that was for, you know, like, learning about other cultures and all that. So... I don't know if I'll do the barbed wire thing, but probably like I'll do some of this stuff, but so I think over here is where I'll do the line for the pants. I don't know how I'm going to do all of the belts. I might even omit them, if I'm going to be honest. Because, you know, I'm not being paid to do this. I'm doing this out of free will. I can omit some details. Those out of this and, you know, it'll still look like Envy, his model. But the thing I'm most interested in is, you know, drawing all the folds. Because, there's quite a few, like, this kind of, like, folds in. Oh, they are way more visible here. But yeah. And yeah. I feel like I should probably start making fan art of other VTubers anyway. So that I kind of have the chance to, you know, learn, like, expand my knowledge of art and apply some of the techniques I know a little more. And I thought, why not do this for someone who, you know, recently got a new model? Because that gives me a good excuse. Hold on, I'm gonna take my inhaler. But yeah, if the VTuber I'm drawing right now ends up finding out about the fact that I'm making fan art of him, like a fan art, like a gift icon, / profile picture, or before I'm done with it, or before I even post about it on Blue Sky, I am going to... I don't know how I'm going to react. I'm probably going to end up being nervous as hell. But yeah. So it kind of goes like that little buckle, and then like this. And there's kind of like a little bit of that going on. I also just realized that I'm accidentally making this look like the reference photo a little bit. But honestly, I don't really care. In fact, it kind of makes it a little easier for me to, you know, do some of the things that might be a little harder for me to do. You know, like, this is kind of like a bit of a study for me. And erase that. I have no idea how I'm going to do the barbed wires. I might see if I can like find an asset on the Clip Studio Paint store. And like kind of use that. And there's a little thingy here. And there we go. But yeah, this is honestly a little fun. You know, kind of like to do that, and this is, you know, kind of like practice for me for whenever I eventually get commissioned. Whether or not that happens this year is up to debate. And here we go. Yeah. I might take a break soon. You know, kind of like to refresh my brain a little bit before getting onto some of the bigger details over here. And I probably need to turn up the brightness. This on my drawing tablet. So I'm doing this so I can more easily see this. And there we go. I'm going to take a little break from this drawing. So I'm going to return in a few minutes. Hopefully a little more rejuvenated. But I will be back. Alrighty, back. I feel like I might sneeze. Anyway. Sneeze counter! 32 sneezes in total. Blech. Bleg. Blech. Albergies. But anyway. Let's continue. And let's see. And there we go. How long is this taking me? About an hour. And I'm going to make these look like bread. Because I don't really have shame. I am going to make these look like bread if I want to. It's basically just like... what are abs but bread? In flesh tone. Now I gotta do these fucking belts. This is gonna be torture. But first I gotta do this. Details that will torture me for eternity. Fuck. This is torturous. Yet I must. I must do these details, even if it kills me. Now I gotta do all these belts. I'm probably going to just reduce the amount of belts. Because I don't want to draw so many goddamn belts. The details are important, but also can be maddening. I'll figure it out eventually. But for now, I gotta do belts. Belts that will probably break me and my sanity. And so many belts. Not enough time. And these belts are just breaking my mind. Like, why do you need so many belts? This is a joke. I'm not trying to criticize anything. His model is very good. It's just that, as an artist, the amount of belts just sometimes get to you. That still looks wrong. Hold on. Let me do some of this. And okay, this is somewhat decent. Now I'm going to put these in actual sketch. And this is going to be the sketches before the sketch. Which I'm going to start doing some of the line art now. Just a little bit of it. And there we go. Now, and that. And I'm probably going to start adding some color too. At the very least, some of the, like, eyes and stuff. Because, you know, and a little bit of skin tone. Which I'll add like in some of the liner parts. At the very least in the parts where I'm pretty sure there won't be the hair. And I'll like just a little bit of the neck as well. But yeah. And I think I'll use this color for the teeth as well. Yeah, that looks good. And there we go. And what color is... I think I'm going to make this a little warmer. Mostly so that it's somewhat visible. you know, compared to the rest of it. I believe this would be the... It kind of has a bit of a gradient thing going on with the hair, because the very top over here is kind of like this sort of very light blue. But then it kind of like goes a little pink, you know, at the bottom. It's quite interesting. It'll be quite interesting to render as well. So let's start on some of the line art for the hair. And there we go. Here we go. And let's make that avoid being a tangent. And oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's make that rounded. And let's make sure to do that to avoid any tangents. I think I might just do all of the hair as pink for now. Or at the very least, have the white parts be where I know they are completely white. Like the heart-shaped ahoge. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to do this. But yeah. So I know this is definitely white. Yeah. I really find it and Envy's model quite interesting. You know, to me. Because of, you know, there are just a lot of details in the model. Which means it was likely very expensive. But it's a very good model. I don't know if I am going to add his glasses. Maybe I'll try to kind of add them in as like an extra thingy. I'm not fully sure. I might need to make a few variants of this. To like... kind of like... filter out all the possible things that I can do. You know, with this. And here we go. I don't know when I'll finish this. Probably like sometime this week. But I know I'm going to try and finish this within a week. And here we go. Now I'm going to add the horns. And then the tapers off. Like that. There's a bit of a tangent here. Oof. That should fix it a little bit. But now... details. That will go. I know that the horns are technically not like that big, but I don't care. And let's grab a color. Yes, I am putting all the colors as I'm doing some of the lines. And this is, you know, so it's easier for me to like figure out where stuff is as I'm kind of going on before I really start refining stuff and doing rendering and all that. Oh, that's a better color. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I probably should have just screen grabbed from the little boa. And there we go. And I did not mean to press the Windows key. But yeah. But that is the face. And just the head. Done. Oops. Eventually I'll start doing some of the other stuff. Let's merge those down. And let's fix some of this little streaky line art. And of course, we cannot forget the little bell. The little bell. And merge. Wait, no. Let's move this so it's less tangenty. And there we go. So it has the same color as the horns. There we go. That is the head completely done. And I'm going to take a small break from this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll start off with like... Oops. Maybe... Let me do... curved line for this. There we go. And I'm gonna flip this horizontally. And then I'll do a little bit of this. Now let's see. There we go. Now we just do this, 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 and this. Like that. And we can do this. Yeah, it looks decent enough. There we go. Actually, hold on. I think this should look good. I can always change what it looks like later on. And now that. And let's do this as well. And this is so that this can look decent. And let's do that here as well. Now, there we go. And there we go. Now let's drink this color. And also, for anyone wondering why I'm doing the color and line art at the same time, it's because I am, for lack of better words, impatient. It's that simple. I'm just impatient about this sort of stuff. Which means sometimes I do the line art and color at the same time. Which, let me do this and that. And there we go. I'm just gonna do this as well. And hold on. I was using the wrong command. Oopsies. And there we go. And let's plop some color. Onto here. And onto here. And here we go. Now finish the color and add that. Yes, I know the torso is just a blob of the skin tone, but I will be rendering that eventually. Now we do this. And I think that looks good. I'll merge those down. And there we go. Let's merge that down. And there we go. And over here. And there we go. Alright, so a good chunk of the top is done. I can merge that in. And start adding this stuff. But yeah. Right now we got about a little less than 2 hours on this. Once I have made good enough progress on all of this, I will take a break from joining this VTuber. And I'll probably like work on some other stuff. But I'm not fully sure. And and there we go. So let's turn out the opacity and remove some of these little details. I completely forgot about his little his little hand accessories here. Womp womp. But at the very least, I can add them. Later on. And there we go. Bit of a tangent. Let me just fix that for a little moment. That's somewhat better. But yeah. And Here we go. Let's add a new layer in order to do this last one. And that is somewhat done. Wait. Okay, it is this one I have to erase. But yeah, that will go. And let's fill these in. And there we go. I'm not fully sure what I'm gonna do with some of this stuff. I don't know. But at least most of this is done. But I probably need to return to the sketch here and add the details. Which, just give me a moment. To add these rings and stuff. And Pinky has a single one. Which I can kind of like swiftly add that. And color. Then I think it kind of like goes like that. And if I kind of like do this, and of course this talon. Which, I'm not going to try and add too many details to that. Because it'll just drive me a little crazy. And I think there is that. And I think that looks decent for now. At least for my purposes. I'll make this a little thinner. But yeah. I am going to be religiously using these references. And there we go. I think that looks pretty decent-ish. But first, I'm gonna do this. But yeah. I spent a good few minutes on that detail. Which is a bit of a pain. But I think it's gonna be worth it in the end when I'm done with this. Whenever I do end up finishing it. But now... Oops. And... First... And now... This. But yeah. And there we go. This is getting closer and closer to being done. Which... Let me do this. And... Now I gotta do the other hand. Ugh. This is a pain. Pain in my butt. Let me turn off that layer. And... But yeah. And... The depth here is going to look a little wonky. As I'm trying to figure out how to configure them. And here we go. And There we go. This looks, half decent. And there we go. Now, all I gotta do is this thing. And curve tool, my beloved. And now we just gotta do the final one. Now we do that, and that's done. And there we go. Now the upper body is done. Now it's gonna be hell. Why is it gonna be hell? Because I gotta draw a lot of belts. This is gonna be a pain. Very much a pain in my butt. So I'm just gonna start off with drawing the pants. There we go. Now, I gotta do this thing. Which I'm going to cheat a little bit with it and just use a bunch of the line tool. To do this. And there we go. And oh, I forgot how to change the line color. Oops. And and there's another of these little lines. There we go. And here we go. And there we go. So I'm gonna do the red color for here. And this sort of brass color. And it goes all throughout. And there we go. Now erase. And I know I am going into tangent territory, but eh. The belt is kind of breaking my mind. The buckle has broken my sanity. And there we go. That looks decent-ish. Then I gotta... Wait. Oh, I see. I messed up the color. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Indeed a womp. And now... I can merge those down. Oh, it's starting to rain. It's raining. But now I gotta tackle the belt monstrosity. Which I'm literally just going to use curved lines. I'm just going to use this curve tool to just save myself save my sanity. Also, let me correct the line here. And just all over that. And now I gotta do a square. I have kind of slowly lost a bit of my sanity here while drawing in this. But it has to be done. Wow. And erase the parts of the pants that don't show. That is 1 belt down. And here we go. Now erase and erase. Oh, it's pouring. Down rain. Dear loud. Dear loud. Goodness gracious. It's pouring. It's pouring. Now we do this. Honestly, these belts have kind of made me lose my sanity a little bit, but the details are important. So I must draw every single belt to the best of my ability. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. There we go. I'm having game development ideas. But I don't know. So and so I'll just leave that be. Now let's do this one, which Mhm. There we go. I think I'm going to extend this one. Actually, no. And there we go. And there we go. This is going to be a lot of details, which will be a pain to render. But honestly, it'll be worth it in the end. I'm kind of in the fuck around and find out process of this all. Because I have no real experience with drawing belts. Not really at all. But hey, at least a good chunk of this is done. It's just the rendering I have to do after this. Which is honestly gonna be a bit of a pain, but compared to what I'm currently doing, it'll be a bit of fresh air. And let's turn down the opacity. And there we go. And yeah, that looks decent. I can probably like merge that into the pants. Now. And now I just need to do a bunch of lines. And merge that down. There are just so many belts. But I think I'm going to stop the belt madness here. There are just so many belts. And I just can't keep up with them. So I'm stopping the belt madness. That took too much of my lifespan. And find a neutral. And I'm just gonna put it on all the belts. And then do that. But yeah. I don't plan on drawing any more of those belts. I feel like I've drawn enough of them. And for a few months of drawing now. I can stop the belt madness. But it will continue when I have to render them. I hear my brother. He is loud as per usual. Okay, so this is the shade for the skin tone. And I should probably use the selection pen for what I'm about to do. Now erase some of the selection. Because not all of this is going to be needed. And here we go. And I'm gonna add a little bit for this as well. And there we go. There's that. And there we go. There's a little bit of rendering. No, over here. And there. There we go. And let's do this. There we go. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the... There we go. There we go. Airplane noises, I believe. And... here we go. All right. And that's a good bit of the rendering. At least when it comes to certain parts. So... And... what? And here we go. That is a pretty good bit of rendering out of the way. And yes, a lot of this is just going to be me trying to do folds and clothes. And that sort of stuff. But yeah. I feel like I've made a good progress on this. So I'm going to stop for now. And I'll be back in a few. I gotta use the bathroom and all that. rest assured that I will be back in a few minutes. And I'll probably, like, do some other stuff. Hello? Hello, Notabot. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh. But anyway. Wee 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 wee. Wah, 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 wah. I hope you're doing well, Notabot. But yeah. So, right now, I am now in the rendering stage of this. So, oops. That is the wrong color. This is meant to be the right color. But yeah. This is and let's lasso on, clip it to the proper layer, and I just gotta start refining this. So yeah. 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 Oh, what? And here we go. I'm actually gonna go consume a haiku as I do this. There we go. Oh, I forgot to erase something. Ooh. Here we go. Now, we just gotta do this. And here we go. Now, just give it un momento. And there we go. Now, there we go. Might need to do a little bit of correcting. Now, here we go. And here we go. Oops. And there we go. There we go. Now, the other buckle. This is getting closer and closer to being complete. Actually, I think I forgot a line. Yeah, I have. And there we go. I just gotta endure with all these little details. Here we go. And also do this. I must be very careful. When doing some of this windowing. I must be very, very careful. Indeed, I will. And there we go. No. Once again, destroying my sanity with belts. And I forgot to even color the buckles. Whoop-de-doo. And there we go. I think I'm just going to kind of vaguely get this right, but then just refine it as I go on. Because these belts are breaking my sanity. They make me lose my marbles. Was even. And now let's pick some color. And in the end, it ended up not being Vtubers, but Vtuber that I am drawing today. Honestly, it's just whatever. This was kind of fun. And let's do all this. And here we go. And here we go. And I'm just doing all the shading. Enjoy the lurk, not a bot. Hope it is a good one. But yeah. And let's see. Oh, hi, Max. What you do, my little woo? Are you here to watch me draw VTubers? Yeah. You're so cute. She's so silly. She's just a silly little oop 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 baby. The silliest of girls. A silly little goyle. Alright. Ugh. Gotta do some little stretchies. Little switchos. And there we go. And there we go. Mm. And there we go. This is what it looks like right now. I'm going to add the rim light right now, which I think I'm going to go with a periwinkle and add glow. And there we go. Bonking my tracking camera once again. And here we go. And there we go. And there we go. And that is a rim light. And it's looking pretty good. Let's look at that. Now, I'm gonna add a little more shading. And I'm going to make this a different color. And now we just continue on rendering. I don't think I'm going to do his necklace, mostly just to try and save my own sanity. And highlights are going to be a pink. And starting off with the hair. Yeah, I'm going to try and finish this by the end of... I'm going to probably try and finish this all during stream. And there we go. And let's look at this. And here we go. And let's blur. And then again. And a little highlight on the nose. Maybe something here. And there we go. And so I'm gonna do a bit of a soft shading for the abs. And actually, hold on. Wait, no. Here we go. And here we go. I'm going to make a little line. And here we go. And this is going to be relatively soft. Like, I'm going to keep the shading of the abs soft. You know, give it that softness. Then do this. And yeah. And I'm going to select only the parts that are kind of in here so that there's no bleed through. Go to the other parts. For when I do the blur. Which... Oops. I forgot a little spot. And... this does look a little weird. Maybe I should have gone with a weaker blur. It'll look less weird when I turn down the opacity. There we go. That looks better now. And... here we go. Now... more highlights. And... yeah, I'm going a bit experimental with this. But yeah. Now... I gotta go do the pupil. And there we go. Canvas properties. And... yeah, I think this looks good. I might kind of like scrap the like individual rendered abs with something a little more nice looking. But now I gotta do this a little more properly. And... and... here we go. That looks nice. Now I just gotta do the line color. And I probably need to go replace the nib for my stylus again. Which it really doesn't take me that long to need to replace these, huh? Not because I tend to put a lot of pressure, but eh. And now there we go. I'll put the people above the highlights. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna use this color and I'm going to apply some other shade. Those who have been here for a long time know what's up. It's this specific pen. And I really love. And let's do this. And we do shading for here. Yeah, these are kind of like sort of final-ish details. Hold on. Now here we go. And yeah. I think this looks pretty nice. Nice now. And eventually I'll do some of the final details and post this to, you know, Blue Sky and all that. But right now, I'm just going to do some final details. Like this. A little bit of blush. And a little bit goes on the nose as well. And I like over here. And elbow. Other elbow. Knuckles. And yeah, I think that makes it look a little better. So, and I'll put that there. And I'm going to do a little bit of this. And I'm going to make a gradient. But yeah. This is, what I have done. And now I'm going to do my smaller watermark. And I'm going to Put that as soft light. Actually, hard light. And now the big one. I probably need to make this kind of an asset. You know? So that I can just easily plant it wherever I need it to go. Now it goes there. Which actually, let me move this. And just, yeah. Plus, I'm probably going to add extra gradients and stuff to this. You know, to make it look a little more interesting. But, yeah. And that's just one little detail thingy. There's a lot of detail thingies. And now it's time for shading, but softly. But yeah. And there we go. Oops. Hello, Pato. I see all your commas and semicolons. But anyway. I'm just adding, you know, final details. You know, the usual stuff that kind of happens with me when I'm drawing this sort of stuff. I see. So there's a mistake in the color. But yeah. And there we go. I know the abs especially look bad, but I think I'll probably fix them later. But I think I'm going to end it here for today. Tomorrow is going to be Tales of Berseria. There will be a writing stream on Wednesday where I write, Marvel Rivals fanfiction. I will not be putting it under the Marvel Rivals category because that would require me to also be playing the game. But, yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish this tonight. There's a good almost 4 hours on this in total. But when I post this to Blue Sky and stuff, there will be some extra stuff I add and some stuff that I modify. Just to make this, look good. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all!